guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Fuck.
No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What?
That's the first time I've seen marble in this game.
Come on out.
Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shots. Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What is up, Bean? What's up, Solus? Bean, congratulations. 30 stream streak. Brother, that is 1 month of streams, by the way, in a row. That is a shit ton of streams. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you showing up for 30 streams in a row. That is impressive. Very impressive. You know, there's a few people that have come to the channel that have started working on that streak and getting their stream streak like with goals of that and stuff, and I think I typically see the average person gets to about 5 to 10, and then it usually something happens and they miss it. So kudos to you, man. 30 is you're like above that marker. You're above the hill. It's easy from here. It's easy, you know. You see that notification, you come say hi, and then you run away. Your plan is to surpass Solus? Well, technically, no. How you guys doing today? Welcome. You know, I was gonna put for the title today. What did I put for the title today? Hang on, what is today's title? Now I gotta verify. That is not the title. That's yesterday's title. My software sometimes doesn't update. I have it here somewhere. What's today's title? Spring, that's it. I was gonna put closing in on completion of Yarn Village, because we are getting very close. I think we have like today and tomorrow's stream, and Yarn Village might actually be like done, like for the most part. I mean, there's like tiny detail work that, you know, we'll kind of do as time goes on when I'm playing off stream and stuff like that, or just, you know, days where I don't feel like working on like big projects. But we're closing in on the final days here of Yarn Village. We are actually getting pretty damn close. We have the wall, which I have a plan for today. It will not take us long to finish that little like wall divider. I have the dirt ramp along the outside. That won't take long. It's just going to require some dirt, and then putting the crops in. And I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it. Obviously, I'll put some fishing stuff in on the fishing piers and stuff. I have to dredge out the dock pier area a little bit, but gotta wait for the ice to melt. I think the only reason I didn't do that for the title is because I don't know if I want to consider the lighthouse project to be part of the village or not, because it kind of is, but at the same time it's almost far enough away where it wouldn't be considered the same project. So I don't know. So, but yeah, we are actually fairly close to being done with Yarn Village. It's actually kind of impressive. I think we've been working on this build, I know I keep saying 2 months, but I think it might have been longer. I think like I could probably go back, let's see here, so I could probably go back and look at my titles for my streams inside the playlist. Let's see here, YouTube Studio, content, live. I'm gonna like scroll, Yarn Village. Let's see, I can set this to 50. Okay, here we go. Terraforming continued. Big mod progress today, hitting 750 hours today. Final Holbeck Bridge, so we're still working on Holbeck Bridge here. Demolition / remodel project. This is when we started Yarn Village, the remodel project, April 3rd. Okay, so yeah, it's been about 2 months. April 3rd was the first Thursday of April. So yeah, we've been working on this. We're about to hit the final Thursday of May. So it's been almost exactly 2 months we've been working on this project. Man. And I always thought my time tracking was terrible. Nailed that one to the T. But yeah, it's kind of cool that we're actually like we spent so long on like one project and stuff, because usually after a bit I'm like, all right, let's go start a different project, or let's go do this and that and whatnot. So it's kind of cool. It's cool, and I'm looking forward to, because the video inside of the intro is of Yarn Village before we did the demo project. So the new, like, I'll probably update that video once we're done. So it'll be cool to see the new Yarn Village inside of that video and stuff, inside the intro. So it'll be cool. Getting all nostalgic. Anyway, I don't know if you guys saw today, 20.11 dropped, stable release. I don't think there was anything crazy that they did outside of what they did before. Let's see here. Changes in 20.11. They improved client / server connection stability. I never really had a problem with the connection itself. Rare exceptions in 20.11 RC1, which is what we were running when a server loads map chunks at the world border. Doesn't say what they changed or anything. Containers spawned something with spawning containers in, and then redwood tree generation destroys translocators. I don't know who figured that one out. That seems kind of like a weird niche thing, since translocators typically generate underground. And then the normal stuff, like they improved the map generation, which I have commented when we started using 20.11, the release candidate, that the map did load much better. It's not perfect, but it loads a hell of a lot better than it was in 20.10. And then there was so whenever my game auto saves, that's what causes that host interruption that I get all the time. See, is the game auto saves like every 2 minutes or something like that. So it causes my my server to get a host interruption when it does that. That still seems to be an issue. It has something to do with, like, I guess the RAM requirements for server game saving, auto saving. I'm still having that issue. I played around in 20.11 today just to test it out. Still having the issue. It seems like it's a lot less, but that was the same thing with 20.11, the release candidate. It was fine at first, but it just kept getting worse and worse. So I don't know. We'll see if that's fixed. Like I said, earlier today, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, that was pretty much it. So I guess we'll jump in. We'll start working on Yarn Village. Where do I want to put this? Just minimize it for now. Gameplay. Ugh. I will say, by the way, I woke up this morning, like for work. I thought it was a weekend day. I was a little late clocking in, because I thought it was like a Saturday or something. I got up and I was like, I don't need to rush around and stuff. And then like maybe like a half hour later, I was like, whoa, shit, it's Thursday. So I got up, I clocked in. I'm thinking it's Thursday the whole day. And then I saw Souls puts the hump day message inside of Discord on Wednesdays. I was like, shit, it's Wednesday. I was like, it's not even Thursday, man. It's like, I'm just spitballing on the server host interruption on autosave, but it could be a disk bandwidth issue. Maybe the game runs the autosave function on the main thread, but with the limited bandwidth and a decent sized world file could cause the hanging. It's possible. I haven't really put too much effort into troubleshooting it. I literally just found out, like right before they put the 20.11 release candidate out. That was when I figured out that it was the auto saving, because I kind of like would watch the logs while streaming and I would see like they happened at the same time. And then the release candidate came out and I was like, oh, okay, they addressed it. But yeah, I mean, it could be that too. The machine that I have my servers host on is a very old machine. That's been put through the ringer for quite a while. And I just haven't bothered to update it because it does run fairly well. I haven't had an issue with most other things. It's just that really. So, but yeah, that could be it. It could be a threading issue or something, or a limited bandwidth or whatnot. It is very annoying though. But yeah, the map is loading. Like, look how fast the map. Well, you say that and then it gets slow. That's crazy good compared to how it was before though. And it kind of like says like before you would do this and the whole freaking map would just be terrible, right? So it's actually, this loads pretty well. I'm very impressed with the map now. Like, that's awesome. Look at that. The private server my uncle rents to run our Minecraft server world has a backup it does every now and again that causes intense lag. Our world is 45 plus gigs when compressed in a zip file. Holy shit. Let me see how big my world file is. I actually do not know, to be honest with you. Let me connect to the server real quick. Remote access. That's like a long world. Yeah, 45 plus gigs. How many of y'all play on that? That's crazy. Where do I see? I think it's under data. Is it under saves? Yeah, here it is. I'm assuming this is it. 3.8 gigs is my world size, or 3.6 gigs, sorry. It varies where you look, apparently. So I have almost a 4 gig world. Too crazy. All right, so yesterday we did a lot. Yesterday we started redoing this building. We added on the sides here. We got these added. This little gateway entrance into here. I was thinking about putting a gate here, but I don't think I'm going to. I like them open. We got this door put on here, which is basically just a small version of that door that I copy and pasted. We put some lanterns in here. I'm still iffy about the front. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great. And then we did the inside of here. We redid our staircases. So we made them now, they're 2 wide instead of that stupid crappy 1 wide. We did all up here. We got this all in here and stuff. I do have to put the glass in here, so we're gonna do that today as well. We got little like areas out here. I think you can go up 1 more floor. Yeah, you can go up onto this area, this roof area. Kind of look around. Let's see. What else did we do yesterday? Let's go all the way down. We worked, oh yeah, down here. We have our entrance to the mines. That is located down this way. There's a little mine shaft right there you can go down. And then we built this area as well. And I think that was pretty much it that we did yesterday. This took a lot of work to do a lot of this, to redo it. There's an air staircase on this side that goes down there and whatnot. So cool stuff. You may or may not have walked for hours on end going over 100k blocks at one point. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's what the game's for. That's what survival games are like. You're supposed to explore and stuff. No, I'm eating jelly beans by a company called Woodpecker. I bought them from my work. And they're jelly beans that taste like toast. Wait, oh. Nah, bro. I mean, toast isn't that bad, but they probably got some funky ones. I added these little roadways in here. I think I did this off stream. I was just kind of playing around with 20.11 to see how it ran. So I added these little walkways in the back here that go to the doorways here. I put some crates and stuff, like decorative blocks around here, and whatnot. Let's see. Let's go over this way. We can check on our trader. So I think he's at like 40%. No, he's at 30. So he's almost here. He's at 30% till he spawns in. So there's that. Did I do anything else? I'm trying to think if I did anything else. I made some more lanterns today because I had to put the lanterns up here and stuff. So I threw up some more lanterns. And yeah. So I guess let's get these windows done. We're gonna have to go grab the, oh, I can do the portfolio thing for my windows now. Oh, that's gonna be great. I forgot about that. We have to go to Trinity Point. Let's make a run. Actually, wait, do I want to do that or do I want to do... I like the idea of doing like a curved window a little bit better instead of like a squared off window like I was planning. So we could do like, where are they at? There's like double windows, like those ones up there. We could, like these ones, we could do those in there. I just don't have the material. We'd have to make them again because I don't have it out of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That sounds like a much better idea. So let me go up here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're gonna put blocks in here. So, there we go. So that's gonna be our window size. So 1, 2, 3. We could probably do this. The question is, do I want to do it in this window or do I want to? Doing it inside the window is always a pain. Get it? A window pane. Bad joke. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5 tall window. Oh, that's pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's about that tall. Okay. I hate working with glass, but I think we're gonna do it. I should probably bring these up one as well. Here just so I know. Oh, not that. Just so I know I'm not working with that block. Okay. Yeah. So let me go grab, I guess we could chisel this out and then put, should we chisel it out and put the glass in? I never know how I want to work with glass because glass is such a pain in the ass to deal with. I think our best bet's to do it this way. Hey, that was a good one too. And I didn't even intentionally do that. Okay. Yeah. This might not be as hard as I'm thinking it would be. Whoops. So basically I can probably just copy these all the way up to the top there. Oops. Actually, it would have been smart to put the glass in, and then, well, we can still do that. Yeah, let me go get some glass real quick. I think I have some in here. Yep. I remember why I do not like working with glass. You can't see it at all. Do I want to bring this out a little bit more? Do we want to do... Oops. Well, I kind of like that window trim there. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, let me just get rid of this real quick so that we can do this. And then we can put this back. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, never mind. Gotta do the backside too. Hold up. Actually, I think that's the top. We should also probably get planks. Let's use maple. Do this. That's the center point. Okay, now we can do... Oh, wait. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. There we are. All right, now. There we are. Oh, I accidentally chiseled that block. Okay, let's climb up here. Actually kind of like that layout. Okay, so now get glass in here. Might have been the easiest window we've done so far. I don't know why I didn't think about doing it this way before. Okay, and then we also need wood. Should I have outlined it with yeah, we should swap that. Okay, we have to do a better outline with the wood. I was wondering about how I did that. Something didn't look right. So it also means though, should I just outline it with the wood? Yeah, probably. Well, not just outline, but anyway. I'll show you. Usually there's another like aspect to it, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I'll do the other side too while we're up here. Hey, I'm working on stuff. Get out of here. Eh. Okay, let's fix that on this side as well. These pictures keep coming from him. Yeah. Okay. This way. Okay, just need to kind of find like a center point, which I'm feeling is probably gonna be like right here. That looks pretty centered to me, actually. very well done center. Are those centered though? Yeah, cool. All right, there's our window. That doesn't look too bad. All right, so now, well, what we can do is we can just break this and put it inside the one. This was much easier than the other windows. At least designing this one. Let's do the top piece first. Did that not fall? Okay. And bam, there we go. All right, let's fill this in. Okay. Nice. This actually looks pretty good. And I think this one was the chiseled one, right? Maybe this one was. This one was. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's go see how those look from the outside. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. They didn't look centered at first, but they look good. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think, I don't know, I was thinking about trying to maybe do some detail work on here, but I don't know that there's gonna be much we can really do there, except maybe put like a window in, but it's gonna be weird having a window in there with the staircase the way it is, you know? Like you could maybe put a window here. Here, every now and then you could throw a window in on the side, maybe. I don't know. They would just, I feel like it would just end up looking weird trying to put something in there. And I don't know if it would look good on the whole thing. So I think for now, I'll leave them like that. Maybe if I come up with like a better design or whatnot, then I'll do something on there. But I think that looks pretty good overall for what it is. Okay. So the next item on our list here is this wall here. We need to put something on here, and I was thinking, let me put this glass away. We can put stone caps on here. I can kind of show you guys what I'm talking about, but I know usually in like closer to the city suburbs of Philadelphia, there's old stone walls and stuff, and basically they just put the cobblestones that they would put this way, they just line them up vertically like that. Let me see if I can find an image of what I was thinking. So I can't find any like quick pictures of it. Okay, this is kind of like what I was thinking. Oh no, this is just a website. I wanted the image, bro, not the open image. Ah, that's not really what I was looking for. All right, come on, there's gotta be an image on here somewhere. Okay. This image kind of works. It's not the greatest, but so I was thinking something like that, but more spaced. Like you kind of see in the distance here how these are like spaced out. So I was thinking about doing something like this along the wall here and seeing how that turns out. Shouldn't be too hard to do, and we're gonna need some cobble, which I have a ton of. And we just have to make like a few of these, and then we can kind of like duplicate them, I feel. Let's start by doing something. Let's get like the height that we want first. I guess it's gonna be, we want it to be kind of random. Might have to replace that block there, but okay, let me get a couple of these lined up and we'll just kind of, I like that height. So you strip basically the first, let's go in this. Strip basically the first area of it. Actually, do I like that height, or do I want to go down a little bit? Because I do want to be able to see out that way. I think we do need occasionally a taller one. Oops. Yeah, I feel like that would look pretty good if we went like just took this and kept going with it. Might remove this and just put blocks in here like this. Hey, what's up, Loyalist? How you doing today? And what's up, Kozaboza? How are you both? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's put that in there. Let's copy that one. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, I like that a lot. All right, so basically what we'll do is, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. This part might be a little tricky. I might have to figure something else out with that. Finally got internet at the new place. Been way too long. Oh, congratulations. Awesome. It has been a bit. I hope you're doing well. I hope the new place is treating you well too. I'm good, just hanging out for a while. Got a pretty busy day ahead. Oh, that's no fun. On a Thursday at that. I guess it's Thursdays aren't too bad for busy days, right? I fucked that up. Okay. 4. I'm going all the way back to the, I guess I could just count back from 4. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be this one next. I still lose track. It's just easier to go back to the beginning one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys think that's too it's kind of even hard to tell if it's repetitive, to be honest. Looks good. Feel that in your soul. Two, three. Yeah, I feel like a busy Thursday kind of like makes it go by pretty quick, and then you're like, all right, Friday's up. You know, as long as it's not like a busy or like a pain in the ass Friday, I don't think it's too bad. Lift me up. Oh. Two. I can't jump up. Okay. Three. Two, three. Okay. Next row. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we can just do that. I know we have the last one there anyway. Let's grab the first one. Two, three. Are we on the third one? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can just use those. Right. So this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's 3. Yeah, 3. Hey, what's up, Mr. Phosphoric? How are you today? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is it going? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, fourth one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 1. I think this one's already a chiseled block. Yeah, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping that at some point today the water or the lake here starts unfreezing, by the way. I think we're getting close to that temperature. I don't know exactly what the temperature is that water starts unfreezing, but I think we're getting close, which is exciting. We'll be able to possibly get ready to start working on that water or lighthouse soon for this area. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that one copied. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then 1. I guess we'll put 1 there. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. 1. 2, and then the final one. 2, 3. There we are. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna leave these like this though. I was debating if I wanted to adjust them, and I think this looks good. Let's see how it looks from a distance out this way. Because this will probably be mostly where you see it from when you're walking, maybe even along there, but here. Yeah, I might put something on the front here. I might be able to do dry shale. That might actually look, or not dry shale, dry stone granite, or dry cobble. I don't know what the hell it's called. Whatever the dry version of the cobblestone is, that might look good. Hey, what's up, Eric? That fucking sucks. Stardew Valley's modding API had an update and the .bat file wasn't working, so I had to manually install / update the API. Oh, that sounds like a learning experience right there. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, basically this stuff, shale dry stone. We're gonna do the cobble or the granite variant of it, and go see if I even have any of that. Some stuff in here. See how that looks from a distance. It might be too much of the. It might still just be too much of the same color. Where's my granite at? I think it's in here. I have 5. That's cobblestone slabs. Oh, we can make more. All right, 30 might be enough. Hey, I forgot about these fences. My fences look better. It's all good. Put this stuff away. Run. All right, where did I put those at? Hey there. Can I make slabs out of? Oh, you can't make slabs out of these. Okay. I actually didn't know that. All right, well that was kind of a bummer. I have another idea. Let's see if I have. We can use pine support beams. Might be able to do something with them, or we could use maple. Maple actually might look better. I'll bring both. I think I have both sets. We'll see which one looks better. I think the maple one might, just from some knowledge, but basically let's do it like this. How does that look? Yeah, I actually like that. All right. Basically, we're just gonna do that one here. I'm not even gonna try the pine. The pine's gonna be too bright, I think. Thought that one got messed up. There you go. All right, I'm gonna need more of these. Do I have any maple planks? Yes. All right, let's do about that much. Let's do that. And that. Strip those down. And then it's the saw and where are they at? There we go. I found people having the same problem, which was the system cannot find the path specified error, and most of the replies were people who didn't have that error at all. Oh. Probably just one of those like weird things that happens. Weird, annoying things that happens when you mod games. At least you didn't lose your world. That would have sucked. Oops. stop there. All right, how's that look from a distance? You can't really tell from when it's this light out, but I guess during the day it'd probably look a little bit better. At least it's a little bit of something, and then once we have the crops in here, you won't really notice that too much. So I think that looks good. So we do have to do the same thing on this side, though. I guess we'll start with the granite cobble on top. Let's destroy that. Put the shale block in there. And then I guess I'm just gonna go along the whole top of this real quick and just put these all down preemptively. Thing is, I did a complete reinstall of Stardew Valley and still had the same issue, so I had to do it the good old manual way. Yeah. Sometimes the manual way is the best way. All right, there we go. All right, now we gotta start pasting those blocks in here. What I think I'll do is I'm just gonna grab the first one and then we'll go along and paste it, and then we'll grab the second one, go along and paste it, and then third, and so on, so on, so on. Should be a little bit faster than having to just constantly run back and forth. So this is the first one here. So it should be every 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. So it should be here, I think. I'm gonna wait for the servers to respond. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. I've got to go. Need to focus, so I'll come back tomorrow, I guess. All right, see you later, Koza. I hope you're not as busy tomorrow, man. Have a good one, though. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, though. It's good seeing you. Okay. Now number 2. So now this should be pretty easy. Enjoy your night. We shall. We shall all have the greatest of nights. Right, so we're on the 3rd one now. Yeah. It's right here. I can't like see too well right here. It's really dark. All right, now the last one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. What's the remaining block? There we are. I want to see about lighting up that spot. Do I have any? I do. Where's that at? It's right here. I guess I could put a lantern back here. Oh, it's dark over here too. Let's put it like right 2, 3, 3. I can't put it there because that blocks in the way, which is fine. Get that. Just put it here. IP. Missing blocks, ebony planks. I already have them. I don't like how it does that. Whatever game or mod, I guess I should say whatever mod. Using multiple of the same block. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not upset about it. Much. Alright, anyway, there you go. Okay, let's get the support beams put in here. Probably gonna need to make some more of these. Yeah, need more. Alright, I guess we're just gonna use up the last of our maple logs here. Hopefully we won't need a ton for projects. Or anything over here. I think these are just regular. Oh, I don't know. Since they have the new trapdoors, I don't know if these ones will be the same when we break them. I'll be interested to see what happens. I think those will just become oak graded trapdoors, if I recall correctly. They're different? Oh, there's different. Okay. Yeah, damn. So I'm gonna be stuck with, like, I might actually have to tear those out, huh? Well, I guess I can, as long, these will just, I think these are just look like the oak graded ones, don't they? They work the same, though? Yeah, I imagine they do. I just want them all to look the same as the thing, like the same material. So that's why I was kind of curious what these actually are, I was hoping that when I break them, they would just, like, re-drop as the oak graded ones, if that makes sense, you know? And generally look the same as far as you can tell. Gotcha. We need to dig all that up anyway, but because I had to get rid of the furrowed lands. these, I don't think. My last one there. Damn, I literally need 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 more logs. Oh, should I do it on this side too? I might do I might just go get more logs so I can do them on this side. I didn't think about doing them on the inner side. I think that would look good. Yeah, let me see if I have any more logs or if we're gonna have to go grab some. Oh, you know what? I do have logs. Hang on. I have them on the boat. I don't think I used all my maple logs the last time I moved or grabbed them out of here. Here's to hoping. Get out of the boat. Yes. All right, sweet. We are gonna use half of these though. How many did that give me? 213. Perfect. All right. I'm surprised the water hasn't started. Oh wait, it has started. Wait, no, it's just what is that? Seaweed in there? Yeah, there's just seaweed in there. I was actually kind of curious what's gonna happen with the snow that's underneath this stuff, because it doesn't look like it's gonna melt. This hasn't melted at all, even though all the other snow has. Any snow that is underneath the block here, I think I'm gonna have to manually remove. Because technically it wouldn't generate there, but I have the same issue under like stuff like this. Like see how the snow is still under there and whatnot, and same with underneath there. I mean, that'll go away. But I don't think snow melts if it's covered over stuff. Is notice how there's no snow except for covered areas? That's gonna be annoying. Part of the problem with building in the wintertime. Alright, anyway, let's finish this up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna do the inside of this as well. And not to attach these to the chiseled blocks, so there's no issues in the future if we ever change this. Through here. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. We gotta do the other side though. Should have enough of these though to get it done. Some dark spots back here too. So we'll just do that. Damn it. That one did not place properly. Try this again. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna have to break that block. Oh my gosh, come on. Why won't this place properly? Broke a shelf. There we go. Let's put that back. Thought there was a bottom corner to this. There is. I just don't have it. Where did it go? One, two, three, four. I'm missing 4 blocks here. You know what? I wonder if I just did a regular shale block or cobblestone, because you can't see that one. Yeah, it's 100% what I did. All right, let me go put this this stuff back. Clearing some of this snow while I'm at it. I do not think this is gonna clear on its own. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's do the best we can. Oh wait, are we out? Oh no, okay, good. That doesn't go there. I just ate a jelly bean, and I think it was dill pickle flavored, but I'm not quite sure. It isn't some sort of bean basil mixture, so I should be safe. Oh man, I don't know. I like the generic like jelly beans. Give me some like Starburst flavored jelly beans or like sweet tart flavored jelly beans. I don't like the random flavored jelly beans. I'm not big on those. I don't like the surprise inside, you know what I'm saying? The problem is they aren't made by Jelly Belly, who do Starburst flavored jelly beans. Yeah. Well, Jelly Belly does the like random flavored jelly beans as well. Ugh. I remember I got a pack of those for I think it was yeah, it had to have been like Easter, right? Of like the random flavored ones. I still remember grabbing, like, I love candy and stuff, so I opened them up without thinking, grabbed like a mini handful, because like the Starburst ones, you can just eat a handful, like a couple at a time, and it doesn't matter. I grabbed a couple of those like random flavored ones. Oh, that was the worst experience ever. Like, imagine just the most god-awful flavors in the world just mashed into one. Love the process I got in Stardew Valley every week. Harvest around 700 plus ancient fruit, collect the ancient fruit wine, which is under 700, turn the ancient fruit into wine again, and sell for 1.6 mil. Making money. Money moves, huh? Guy is claiming he is rich in Stardew. I remember that used to... I remember my first playthrough, that was my goal, to make as much money as possible in Stardew. Always liked how in Harry Potter World they talked about eating vomit flavored beans as if it was just a quirk. Yeah, the Bean Boozled ones. I think that's what got that whole thing started. Was the random flavored like jelly beans they had there. Booger flavored ones, earwax flavored ones, sour milk and stuff. Ugh. Go away, snow. You're not wanted anymore. Alright. I will say one thing we forgot to do on this side is put barrels up everywhere, by the way, and like crates and whatnot. We did not do that on this side yet. So we have to do that. I can age the wine, but I need to use cast, which only work in the cellar of your house started, and it takes 12 months for it to age to max quality for big profits. Huh. Gotta just start the process. Get it going. Make money. All right, cool. We can put these back. All right, we're gonna need these and these. Where did the first ones go? I'm gonna take some of the barrels too. Might need to make some more barrels. Should be fine. When I say big profits, it's like double the normal quantity of ancient fruit wine. 2,310 to 4,620. But it'd be big money. Come on. Money, money. Gotta make it. I wanted to put windows in on this side too for some of these buildings. I will be putting like flower pots and stuff in some of these areas as well. I just don't have the trader here for that right yet. But there will be some. Okay. Should be good for now. Already aging, so I'm just waiting another 30 days. Ah, okay. There you go. Let's throw these back in here. These in here. Alright, stuff away. Where's my saw at? Oops. We're gonna my inventory a little bit here. All right, we are gonna need some glass though. We have the maple planks, which I think is no, we need pine planks. Make some of those real quick. There we go. All right, so before we go work on the fields, I did want to add some windows to. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting I want to work on this building. I was actually debating if I did want to do the bridge across here, because I kind of like this area being open. So I think I might just put windows in over there. But I wanted to put some windows in some spots out here. Also want to do this. Shell window bottom. Shell window top. Okay. Question, or not the question, but I gotta figure out exactly. Okay, so this wall can be anywhere on this wall, right? So I'm thinking we put one here. Let's get this out of my inventory. Put that in there and that. I can narrate as well. Okay. Let's see where I gotta remember where the stairs are for some of these. Okay, so we want to stick to this side. I just do double window or one. I'm thinking one double window might look cool. Let's go in here. Where's the staircase at? No window on this wall. Okay, what about this building? Staircase over there. All right, so we can hit anywhere on this wall. Let's do window there, and then this building, I don't think we can do a window on. Yeah, staircase is right over there. All right, that's fine. Okay, let me grab the bottom. Okay, I guess I didn't get that far over there. All right, so yeah, I want to copy these now. Shutter, bottom. Is this the left side? Yeah, left. Pine birch. I don't think I can do slashes. or else it crashes. Let's see. Cool. And then let's copy this. So what is this? What did I name this one? All right, shutter top left. Pine birch. Save. Okay. Shutter bottom right. Pine. Okay. Shutter top right. Pine birch. Okay. Save. Okay, so we need pine. I need birch logs. I do think I have some. $87 of them. Nice. This better. So what's the bottom left? Nice, and then we just have to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Actually turned it into a chiseled block instead of rotating. All right. Let's get the left top. I might have to move that. This is bottom right. Top right. There we are. Cool. Oops. We'll grab that center one. Damn it. Go. Alright, I don't think I can put a crate back. Where was I gonna put it? Where's that crate? Oh, right over here. I don't know that this one will work, but yeah, blocking the way. So we'll just put this somewhere else. Right there. Alright, we do have to copy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. What do we call these? Shutter, bot, sense. Alright, shutter bottom, center, pine, birch. Shutter, top, center, pine, birch. Same shape. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that moving in there? It's a rooster. There we are. All right, cool. So we got these ones in. I'm gonna move these over. Did I have to look at a chisel block to do this? It's top left. Missing pine planks. Let's make some more. One of the dumbest things ever. Hey, what's up, FaZe Bush? How you doing today? How's it been? It's been pretty good. Pretty good on our end. We're just you know, just wrapping some final stuff up. Oops, I accidentally hit that block behind it, didn't I? Yeah, let's get rid of that. What's that, dry shale? I don't know if I have any of that on me right now. I'll have to go grab some real quick. Get rid of this. Boom. I just go grab some real quick. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. We've just been making really good progress on our town here, and we're getting pretty close to kind of wrapping it up. I want to say we're maybe like either probably tomorrow, maybe, or sometime next week. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, but it also depends on, I need this water to start melting, or this ice to start melting, not water. I need the ice to start melting, which it kind of looks like it might be. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think it might be starting to melt, which is really good. Because once it's melted, my plan, we can start working on the lighthouse project, which is my next, like, it's kind of like a mini project attached to this. So I want to get working on that, and I got to clear up some of this extra stuff out here. So right now we're just kind of doing some touch-up work on this one. We're finishing up some final stuff here. Top right, bottom right. Okay. Well, that's good. Glad to see you, but I was just stopping by. I hope the rest of the stream goes good. All right, sounds good. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and whatnot. All right, let's put same windows on this side. You know, I hope that's one thing that, I hope this is one thing that eventually does get fixed, is it using more blocks than it should. I love the copy and paste feature. I don't like how it uses double the blocks sometimes. Thankfully it's just pine and birch, so it's not like it's crazy expensive. Thankfully. I'm gonna put this, we need to put some barrels and stuff on the back side of here. You guys see how many more I have of these? So I might have to make more crates. I don't think I have any more here. I've been using these aged crates. I got 29 of these. It's not too bad. 2 barrels. That should be enough to place along the back there. I should probably actually see where I want to do about windows first. I think the staircase on this back side is here, so. But. Oh no, it's not on the back side, so we can put windows there. Oops. It would use the whole block if it were chiseling them, wouldn't it? I miss them. Well, the problem is, yeah. So what's happening is I put down a block, right? And then I mark it as a chisel block, and then I chisel it again. And if you look at my number down there, it's now at 19. So, all right. So I put it down. It's at 18 right now. Turn it into a chisel block. Now it's at 17. So it's using 2 blocks instead of 1, which it should only be using 1 block. I complained about this the other day about it's using double the blocks. It's using the block that's there and then ignoring that that block is there and acting like it's just a blank block when it's not. It's actually a pine block and it's acting like it's not. And it only does it for certain copy and paste. It doesn't do it for all of them, just some of them, which is probably the more the part that I find the most annoying is that it doesn't do it every single time. It's only for certain copy and paste that I do. And I really don't like that, because if I do like copy and paste with a material I don't have a lot of, or that's kind of harder to get, it makes me not want to use the mod at all for that. Like, it's almost worth just not, depending on how intricate the chiseling is. You know, but every time I do one of these shutters, it's costing me double the blocks. Like I said, thankfully they're made out of like pine and birch, so it's like whatever, you know. I can eat that price, but you know, when you're using like stone materials, or even I've had it happen with the daub as well. When I did the windows for the daub, it was using double the materials, and it's same thing, it was using double the glass. Glass isn't cheap in Vintage Story. It's kind of a pain to have a lot of it, so when you're using, you know, for 1 block it's taking 2, yeah, then it becomes a problem, and that's why, you know, that's why I complain about it. But I don't know. Where are the staircases on this? They're against this wall here, so we can put another 2 windows in here. Can you use something cheaper like stone stuff instead? I mean, I guess I could. Stone's really not that much cheaper. It'd be more efficient just to use the like dirt that, or the pine blocks that I'm using, which is why, like I said, the shutters, it's not too big of a deal. It's when I use like glass and stuff that it becomes kind of a big deal. But certain materials I can't change that I use glass inside the window, even if I'm starting with the base material as this. Sometimes it just uses 2. You don't really get much like, you get a little bit of control over the initial block, but you don't get control over all of them. I mean, instead of putting the wood on the sides, you put the cobble instead. Would that work? Yes, but all right, so for example, the fuck, oh, I'm starting to start. Let's say I use this window here. This is cobble, glass, and pine wood, right? So yes, I could go and I could put like dirt down and I can copy this block, right? And I guess, yeah, that would work. Yeah, I guess, yeah, at the end of the day it would. I guess you could do that. You could use cheap material. I don't know, it's just, like I said, it's not like crazy, but it is kind of annoying when you're using some materials. But yeah, you could just use a cheap material, but then you're wasting that material too. I don't know. It is the solution, it's just one I don't like. Alright, bro. I hate the starboard thing. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. I just don't like that it does it. I guess is my ultimate gripe with it. I'd rather it just work as intended. I'm rendering a Blender 3D scene for my homework, and I have a lampshade. I turned on subsurface scattering on, and it increased the render time by 2 minutes. Quite the long time. Yeah, damn. And is that every time you turn on the lamp? And could you imagine if, like, IRL, we had to wait, like, 2 minutes for a lamp to turn on? Like, you're just stuck waiting. Like, ah, don't worry, it's rendering the light. It'll get there. Yeah, we're just gonna put one window right here. Wait for the bulb to warm up. Yeah, there actually are bulbs that do take some time before they get, like, full light. Oh, it's starting to melt! It's melting! It's happening, guys! It's happening. Let's go. Let's go. See, like right now it's not doing it. I still have 22 in my inventory. So I just did all those without paying an extra block. It's completely random. All right, no one on this. So we're gonna put some crates down here. That one already has some windows in it. There's so much space right here. I don't know what to do with. I'll put a tree here. Be kind of cool. Also, to your great, but the double block use, couldn't use some waste block? Like, yeah, that's what Solus was saying. Just use a waste block to do it. It's the principle of it, all right? I know I can use a shit tier block. It's the principle that it does it anyway, and it's completely random, and I don't like it. Wonder if it's the ones that are copied and you don't have to turn them with the wrench, end up not using one up. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't like found a consistent reason that it does it, because it does it random. Some blocks, like it'll do it for a copy and paste that I do, and then I do that same copy and paste like, you know, a little bit later. Doesn't do it. It'll just it'll use what's already there. So I really have no idea. I wonder if it's the rotation of the wood. I bet you that's what it is. Because you can, if I place a wood block like this way, and I place it like this way, maybe not like that. Hold up, those are, I think, interesting. But if I place it like, no, there's a way to make these look different, right? I'm not doing this right. Maybe it's like this. No, wait. Like this. Hold on, I got this. Ah. I wonder if it has something to do with this. And that's why I notice it more with wood. Good to know that works with low tier stuff though. I hate to use it on like ebony or something. Yeah, well I used it on ebony a couple times using my lamppost. That's, now I'm wondering. Let's see here. I have 20 right now. That goes down to 19. It is. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. It's the wood block rotation. And I guess any block that has rotation. And now I don't know if I should put, should I make a notation of that inside the comments, like bug report it? Do I bug report that? Is that a bug? I don't know if I should or not. Because that's annoying. I don't remember the proper rotation of the block I placed. It should just be like, oh, it's a pine block. Yeah, I'm gonna report it. That guy. They're all wood planks. I agree. All right. Dude, this guy's mod page is crazy long. All right, I put a comment. All right. Well, we'll see if that gets fixed. Well, hey, at least we figured it out. All right, sweet. Okay, so we got the windows that I wanted on the sides here. Use some grates right here, actually. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, let's put the windows in here as well. I think I don't think I'm gonna build that bridge thing that I was gonna do here. I like the idea at first, but the more I've had this open, like I like that you, especially if you're up at those windows, you can see all the way through. Like if we go up here, you can like kind of see all the way through into here and stuff. It's kind of cool. So I think I'm gonna leave it. So I need daub. We need, I think it's walnut wood for those. Put these away. I have the glass on me. No, I'm definitely gonna need those for the shutters. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I don't know where he came from. We have the glass. We need yellow daub. Nice. All right, let's go see what's up with this. How do you get snow off of these blocks without breaking them? Like, can you even get the snow off those stairs without breaking them? I don't know if that's possible. I don't think you can. I think it's aesthetic. Ugh, so I have to break them. That's annoying. All right, so it's one block in on each side. All right. I wonder how you'd make sure stuff like daub is turned right, since you said it's intermittent as well. Yeah, well, I usually, so when I mess around with like doing daub type stuff, I usually just make it the full, like this block, so that it's not directional based, or not based on the different types of daub either. But like this, all these blocks are the same. So it's not really too big of an issue. Grab the window. That's at least how I handle with the daub, so. Looks like carpeting on your stairs. Yeah, actually it kind of does. Maybe I'll leave it just for that. The aesthetic purpose of the carpeting. Go. All right, we gotta go to the outside and put the shutters on. I missing the winter. I'm trying to get carpet look. Yo. Yeah, you can put roof on here. Nah, I need that carpet look, you know. I don't remember what these were made out of. These are I think walnut. Wait, let me just find out. Oh, it's maple and birch still. Oh, those are pine and birch. I made all those maple logs for the planks for nothing. Okay. ones. I don't have any birch. Oh, I put the birch logs away. Oops. I didn't think I was gonna need them. Oops, hey. Let's try this in here as well. Yep. Damn it. I'm scared to get that one. There we are. All right, sweet. Let's unload a good bit of our inventory here. And then we'll start working on the crop field area and getting that to what we need it to be. I don't even know that I can store everything in here right now. Just have so much stuff. This could probably go in here. No? What are these? That's claystone. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to put down... Wait, we should have an empty chest somewhere around here, right? Like in here? No, it's not really empty. What about this one? It's not empty either. Alright, fine. I'll put down in their chest. I'm just gonna put a single one down and put all our wood stuff in there for now. Or not wood, stone. These in here as well. Okay, so what do we need? We need that. There should be, yeah, a shit ton of trapdoors. Yeah, these are just trapdoors now. You can't make them anymore either. Because, so trapdoors, they recently added, what is it called? They're now actually, like, type trapdoors, right? So I guess these ones, they look like the oak ones, right? Yeah, they're just not the oak ones. Okay, that's fine. We are gonna need to sleep in a bed for this. To go to the inn. Oh yeah, I have some more shit down here. There's two kinds now, and they're wood specific. Yeah, there's the graded and ungraded ones, and yeah, they're wood specific. But I have a shit ton of the old ones before they made that change, and you can't convert them. But these are the oak ones. Like these use the oak graded texture. That's what that is. I was curious though if when I placed and then broke it, if it would become an oak graded trapdoor, right? So I was kind of hoping that would be very nice. What the fuck? One says graded, the others are not. Yeah, pretty much. Which is cool because then it gives us more like color graded, like color trapdoor options, which is nice. Bad though, because I made a shit ton of trapdoors already that we're stuck with. But I guess it'll work out. Like, we can just use these here. Please read message. There was a joke in there. What? Oh, one set is grateful, the other's in it. I read it too quick. All right, so we're gonna keep the same setup here. By the way, we are gonna be getting rid of these paths through here. We don't need these anymore. So these should just be simple breakdowns and then fill with medium fertility soil. The other problem is there's furrowed farmland in here, which I need to get rid of as well. So we're gonna be doing that because I want to get rid of all this extra. Well, actually, I guess I should. We have to put regular water in here is the problem. So I need to get rid of the furrowed farmland and put regular water in there. So I guess we do. I'm not gonna get any of this farmland back, am I? Damn, that's gonna suck. Are you getting rid of the furrowed farmlands? I don't want to use a modded block for it. I'm just gonna put regular water in there. I'm trying to reduce my mod footprint as much as possible. So I'm just gonna use water. So actually, I guess we don't need to get rid of this. Hold on. We could be smart and do this. No, you won't get the back on this mod? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not gonna have to destroy them. I'm gonna destroy the stairs and just replace stairs here. And actually, we should probably get rid of all the stairs and convert these back into the regular stairs. Like the vanilla ones. We might actually need that there. Let's do this. My water. Okay. You know, I still don't get why they don't have in the vanilla game stairs that do the rotate thing or like fill in the corners and stuff. I feel like that is a relatively generic thing. Like even Minecraft does that. Maybe it's trickier to implement than what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Oh, I didn't do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. We are. Alright, let's do that. Alright, this wasn't as big of a pain as I thought it was going to be, replacing all these stairs back to vanilla stairs. Definitely thought this was going to be more of a pain, but glad it wasn't. It's really raining now. Oops. Alright, cool. Now we're starting to get that buildup of rot stuff now. And these are freezing. These are freezing? They should not be freezing. Come on. We're so close to spring. Let's make sure none of these are better stairs, right? Okay. That's lame. Alright, let's continue on here. Let's get rid of any furrowed land that we run across. Okay. Oh, I think a solar eclipse. According to your top left menu, the temperature is a toasty 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I know, but come on. That's warm enough, right? Can I get the water from below one of these? Let's do this real quick. Give me some water. Watch me end up like accidentally putting down. Oh, it is. Shit, that was seawater I threw in there. That's not gonna work for hydrating this, does it? Maybe it does. It says moisture is still high. Wait, you can use seawater for this. Unless it's just still left over from before. Do you think that's a possibility? You can't use seawater, right? Won't that kill your crops? I don't know. Maybe. Either way, yeah, I can't use seawater. I actually don't know why I have seawater in there. No seawater? Yeah. Alright, let's go get some fresh water. So that's funny. Oh, look at it melt! You can see it, I think. It looks like melting spots anyway. Oh, it's not. It's just... Oh, man. It is melting over here, though. It's a random block there. Water. In real life, salt water will kill crops. If a river experiences a seawater surge, farms built along the river near the ocean will experience mass crop death due to seawater. The high salinity. Yeah. Yeah, seawater's no good for anything. Alright. Well, we'll just fill this in again then. That's kind of funny. That shit'll fuck up your car too. I don't think we actually need this one here. Yeah. We do need the one here, though. And one back, one past that, I believe. Let's... we need this one to go all the way back to here. water currents, come on. Go. Okay. This one's next. Did that clear all this out? Yeah. Yep. There's no water currents. There's a little bit. All Gucci? No. Server's lagging. Looks like there might be some down here. I think that's good. All right. Let's get these trapdoors on here. So the reason we're putting the trapdoors on here, for anyone who doesn't know and is curious, is trapdoors will prevent the water from freezing when it gets cold out. So we don't have to worry about that. Not that it matters too much. That and you don't fall into the water, obviously. You just kind of run over it. But yeah, the biggest thing is preventing the water from freezing so that once it does hit that, what temperature? It has to be like 40 degrees at 4 a.m. or something like that, and that's like when you can plant crops. Generally, like any crop. I know there's some crops that lie outside of that exception, but I think just about every crop in the game will grow at minus or at 40 Fahrenheit, whatever that is Celsius, at 4 a.m. So that's kind of what we wait for, and then we will plant our crops. Okay, and this one is next. Pick all these up. Depends on the crop, the seed tools are, yeah, I know it depends on the crop, but I think who was saying it? I think it was Lady G Plays. She was in here a while ago, a couple times. She was saying that every seed does grow. I think there's like outside of like 2 or 3. They all grow at 40 Fahrenheit at 4 a.m. So as long as you hit that 40-degree mark, you're good. Outside of like I think like 2 or 3 crops, but by the time it's like that time it'll be warm enough that they will all grow. Okay, this does need to go back one. Okay, we do not need that there. Start right here. Yeah, I think the seed tooltip is a little vague overall though, if I recall correctly. I don't know, I haven't really looked at the seed tooltip for a while though. Whoops. I think it doesn't get rid of the furrowed land, or the plowed lands. Ah, come on. Really? Alright, I think that's good. Yep. Yeah, let me go check that. Actually, I'm curious about the seed tooltips. Let me check one real quick, see what it says. See, it says cold resistant until 12C, heat resistant until 27. So I guess you could go by the -12. I wish it had it in Fahrenheit. That'd be kind of nice. Most of these seem to be around -5. This one's -12, which would be, I don't even know. So the coldest one here is -12. I guess yeah. Cold resistant until 6. Pineapple doesn't give a fuck how cold it is. I use the C key to see what the Celsius is and figuring out there's a key, like a Celsius key. That doesn't change. Yeah. I didn't know there was a key that swapped them, to be honest. C for character. Oh, I got you. Outside temperature is 0. 32. Yeah. I think there is a mod that does change all of them, though, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'll look into getting that. That'll change all the tooltips instead of just a few. That, or I could just learn Celsius. I do wish we could choose freedom units. In all honesty, it'd be funny to have a game engine that uses feet yards and the like. Yeah. I just wanted to display it because, yeah, like offhand, it's like, I don't know it. I don't know Celsius like that, and I don't want to feel like looking it up and whatnot. It'd just be nice. Like I said, I could just learn it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Does that still keep it water? I don't know how that would work hydration-wise if I put it here. Does it waterlog the trapdoor? Do you guys think this works? I guess we can find out. Let's leave it like that and see if it freezes. I don't know how the hydration works on that, though. I mean, I guess I could test that, too. So I kind of like having it, like... Well, going up's not too bad, and it does divide it, and then you don't see the water. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Just do that. Alright, where's my light at? Okay. Continue on here. Where's my freedom units? I like that the name of it is now just like Fahrenheit. It's just freedom units. How long until society just doesn't even remember that we called it Fahrenheit and they just refer to it as the freedom unit? There's a torch under here? Not anymore. I forgot that I had put torches underneath some of these to clear when I had my mod that removes snow based on the light and stuff. Forgot that was a thing. Probably a couple of these spots with that. That butterfly down there? Yep. Yeah, it can stay down there. Alright, this one does have to go. This one has to go all the way back to here. Okay. Ah, another one. Oh, I thought I was gonna save it in time. Okay, let's fill this in. I get this all in one go this time. Me. Keep getting so many messages lately after hours. He's placed. Oops. Oh wait. Did we check this? There's no currents, right? Ah, there is one. No. I think we're good now. Oops. Okay, there we go. Another one done. Thankfully, these get smaller as they go, for the most part. They're all pretty long in general, but... How did these ones freeze? That's weird. They must not have been covered at some point. Hey, this one's pretty far back here. do not need that back there, so let's seal that up. Not with that. Regular dirt. Okay. Let's go fill in any of these spots. I don't know why this is here. Okay. And then we have to fill this in. Server. All right, there we go. Check for any water currents. Do not see any. Very nice. Oh wait. I have these all placed a specific way. As convenient as that would be. Go this way. Wait, was that a water current? Yep, there is. I see it. Listen. Yeah. Alright, cool. Everyone done? Alright, let's go. Okay. This. No, don't freeze. That's the first one I've had freeze on me while I was doing this. Oh no, another one. They're all freezing. What? I haven't had one freeze this entire time, and now I have had like 3. That's crazy. 4. This row is cursed. There's a water current here too. Figures. Oh, come on. I saw another water cranking up right there. Oh. There we go. Another road done. I saw a mod today that added horses to the game as mounts, kind of like how the elk are, and it added like ponies and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know if there's like any sort of breeding with them or anything like that, but I forgot the name of the mod. It was like something Enus or something. Enus or something like that. Yeah. I was kind of surprised it's taken us this long to see other mounts in the game, as once they added the mounting system. I thought for sure we would see like a ton of different types of boats and different types of like animals that you can ride or like even tame to become like mounts and stuff. But I haven't seen as much as I thought. I think that the horse one's the first one that actually adds a mount to the game. And I saw one boat one, which added like a Jonas boat. Yeah, but there was all this talk on the like the mod development channel about people making all these like cool mods or whatever that would be like different types of mounts and stuff. Like I think at one point someone was making a dinosaur mounting mod or something like that. That one actually might be a thing. I don't know. I know there's like a horde of dinosaur mods that someone made. I don't know if you can do that in there. Someone was trying to make it so you could like tame and mount the wolves, like a wolf mount. That would have been cool. But yeah, it just kind of, I guess, never came to fruition. Blech. But the horse one looked pretty cool. I didn't really see it in action or anything, but the screenshots looked pretty cool. And the horses looked very well done. Much better than Minecraft's first attempt at horses, that's for sure. we go, another row done. And we're almost halfway done this. All the way to go. I thought this part would be a little bit quicker to do, but every leg. Okay. Ah! Damn trapdoors, man. Part of me kind of wishes I would have just done slabs. It'd at least be a little bit easier to place, but they would have been a pain to walk over. Right as I put that trapdoor down, it froze. I guess I could have done a chiseled block. Although I don't know if you don't insulate it, I don't know if that would work. Although I guess the bottom would have been smooth. So I guess we could have done that. Wouldn't have looked this cool. Alright, another row done. We're knocking these out now. Our efficiency is growing. I think the rows are getting a little shorter as well, which helps. We're getting better at this. Oh, this needs to be one more back, by the way. Rip that torch. Yeah, the reason it needs to be one back is so that these three get fed by the same system. Alright, there we go. I think doing it like this helps as well. We don't end up with as many water currents, or any. thought we were at the end. I was like, damn, that was a quick one. Damn, ice blocks. Okay, another row done. Why are these here? Thought I got all these up. Half blocks. Water. Yo, and it's like we were placing on seawater the entire time. Time to restart. That would not be good. Actually, I kind of want to do this part faster. There we go. It is not seawater, by the way. I did just check. Part of me was a little afraid it might have been. It'd be kind of cool if you could like tell a little bit with the water when you're looking at it if it was seawater or not. Like if like the seawater was like a slightly darker color. Or actually, I think it is actually. Now that I think about it. When they're next to each other, that is, you can tell the difference. Like you can kind of see like here, you can see this line inside the world outside of the map. Okay, another row. I have an idea to make this a little bit faster when we do the other side. I think I'm going to put the trapdoors all down first. And then I'll dig out underneath. And then, that might actually be, it still might be a tedious process then. He's placing the water and then closing them all again. This might just be the easiest way overall. Go. All right, next one. This one has to go under. Okay. Looks like we did miss a spot. There's a water current here. I get it. I got it. All right. Let's place these down. Oops. Fancy. Water current here? Yeah, I can tell. There's actually a couple right here. Huh. I can feel when I moved, like when my character moved through it. Right here. There we go. That should be good. All right. Hey, what's up, Gravel? How you doing today? Doing all right. Working on your weather mod. You got a weather mod. What's the weather mod gonna do? Oops. Trying to pick up water, not place a trapdoor. Can I have that trapdoor back? Thank you. All right, strip all these out. It's all about fantasy fog. Ah, I saw that mod on there. I didn't click on it. I was kind of curious what it did. Fantasy fog, huh? Yawning. Fantasy fog. Does the fog attack you? It's for an all foggy playthrough with the chance of blackouts during a storm. Oh man, that is not the mod for me. I'll tell you that much. I hate the fog in this game. I think it's too strong. I actually, I think, is it this mod that gets rid of it? Weather effects. I have fog effects and mist turned off. These are so annoying. Especially when you're underground, it just makes everything black. I'm like, oh man. But that's cool though. It's an interesting idea. I've been watching people and someone was like, how can I get fog always? What? Really? That's crazy. They're trying to play Enshrouded, but in Vintage Story, you know? Fog always on is next level challenge right there. That is definitely not for me. Especially as a builder. That's cool though. They were probably happy to see that. So you modded every weather type to have fogs access to make a new weather type with fog colors? Ooh. The fog colors sounds kind of cool. And then maybe give it status effects. You could have like, if it's like green fog and you go outside, it poisons you or some shit. and if it's like blue fog, your character gets colder faster. That'd be sick. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know about if it would be 24/7 though. I don't think I can do 24/7 fog though. You'd probably have to make it like a chance occurrence. Requires C#. If it requires C#, it's gonna be beyond me. Ah, yeah, that would probably require some coding. That's how you learn though, man. You get a cool idea, you need to make it happen, you learn how to program it. Let's go this way. Let's get the doors out of here right now. You gave up trying to get your multi-tools F key function, been frustrated with it for too long. Yeah, were you trying to code it and whatnot? My memory lapses too often for me to finish something like that. Damn. Isn't ill. Maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day. There we go. I feel like we're gonna have some water currents in this one. I was going a little bit fast at one point. Okay, okay. I don't see any from here. Oh, that's good. This does have to go back one though. Because of that block right there. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, solar eclipse. Let's go. Clouds are in the way. I can't wait for the new cloud system. It's gonna be so cool looking. I saw a preview like video of it. And then Tyrone was streaming it the one day. Oh, I just did this one shit. And it looked really cool. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Yeah, apparently it does pretty good FPS wise as well. If you it does better than, so there's you're gonna have options for like what kind of clouds you end up seeing and stuff. One of them being like these ones. These are classic. But apparently the new clouds take less FPS or they're less of a performance hit on computers, which is kind of cool. Less resource demanding, in other words, for the new clouds. Or if you switch them. Why am I holding this? I don't need to hold this right now. Hopefully we get some news on 1.21 relatively soon. I think last I had read, they said their goal was to do an update for the game like every, I think it was 4 months after a certain point. And I think, or they were trying to get like 3 updates done a year. So I'm almost finished with this weather mod. If there is no wind, the fog becomes so dense you cannot see anything. It's like being inside of a cave during overcast. Ugh, yeah. Bleh. That's cool though. Not for me. I gotta get back into working on my mods. This weekend's looking pretty good for it, by the way. It's supposed to be rainy this weekend. Supposedly, at least Saturday morning. So Saturday might be the day that the villager mod gets updated finally, and I get the general NPCs into the game. Maybe. Unless they change it. They said thunderstorms, so who knows. So spotty scattered thunderstorms. I definitely will not be able to seal my deck like I wanted to, so kind of an L. What in the world? Ow. Oh yeah, lots of rain. I kind of hope it doesn't rain personally. We're supposed to have company over for like to barbecue and have a bonfire and stuff over the weekend on Saturday. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't rain, but if it does, it does. Not too big of a deal. Set the other end of this. But yeah, I kind of keep waiting for a rainy day to work on my mod, because then I can't do stuff outside like I've been doing. I'm probably gonna have to cut my grass though at some point. My grass is gonna be long as shit with how much rain we've been getting. There. Alright. Go. Alright, this one is gonna have to be back one as well. That's fine. Get rid of all this first. I think we got like 5 more rows to do. And then we get to go clean up all the spots that aren't tilled and whatnot. This one does have to go back to here. Okay. Ah, come on, server. Can you check the database and see if you can click and add release if you get an error or not? You get an error. See, I don't want to add the release to my game is the problem. I'm talking about you for your own mod. If you click add release on the webpage. If you click add release on the webpage, you get an error. Won't it error out because I already have the mod anyway? We could check. Yeah, it errors out. I'm just speaking in general. If you're introducing a new release and you go to the web page, there's error out. They must be updating it. Yeah, that guy does so many freaking updates to the mod database. I don't know. I've complained about it before, but the guy's kind of annoying about it, in my personal opinion. Agree? Yeah. Some of this stuff's okay, but like some of the changes that get done to the database, it's like I don't understand why. It just seems like it's just changed for the sake of changing things up. And it's like if you're gonna do change for the sake of change, just overhaul the damn database and put it on like a properly like backboned website, because right now the backbone of the mod database is very outdated and it's not very modern at all. But they're basically trying to do modern stuff on a backbone that's not able to do modern type like website type stuff, if that makes sense. Values on mobile are completely fucked up. Yeah, that's been an ongoing one for a long time. That was before he even started. The mobile is just really bad. Like that's just, again, that's just backbone issues with the mod database. It's not meant for, its structural backing is just not meant for mobile. It's just a website. So you end up with like issues with that. I don't know. I'm talking about like just so like, for example, let me pull it up. I'll talk about what I'm referring to when I talk about like updates to the site. So like, let me go to one of my mods. So here's what I mean. So this is my mod page, right? You see this shit over here? Why is it just randomly in the middle of the fucking page? Put it where it used to be, right over here. Like, it doesn't make any sense to have this here, you know? And then at some point, this was in a cool spot over here. They looked cool, like it was its own boxed off area. But then they took all the pictures and they threw them right inside the center here. And then they put the freaking text, and it was started here and it went down next to the pictures. And then it like just immediately wrapped to the rest of the bottom of the page. And it's like, this very, very odd, annoying stuff. It's different on my screen. It's underneath the images. Oh, like this. Yeah, it's probably based on scale. I think that's your resolution causing that. Yeah, well, originally it wasn't. That's probably for that. But originally, like, that shouldn't be a thing though. Why is that a thing? Just I could rant about it. I could totally rant about it. Like, why even mess with it? It was fine the way it fucking was originally. Why do you, like, change for the sake of change is not always good. Especially when you can't do the change that you want to do because you're limited on it. Like, I don't know. They've invented words, image, text wrapping. Yeah, like, it's like, I get the guy means well and he's trying to do good and stuff like that, but he does these changes and then they're just not good. And then when you try to like kind of like voice your like, hey, what about trying maybe this, or like maybe rearrange it so it looks like this and stuff, he gets like very rude about it. Very, very rude. And basically just like, he says he wants to hear, like, he'll openly say he wants, like, oh, give me feedback, but then you give him feedback and you get like you get criticized for the feedback that you give him. So I stopped messaging on the mod database Discord channel. I just stopped because there was like a handful of people in there that were just utterly rude about anything you brought up. So I said, fuck it, it's just not worth it. You know, I don't give a fuck what they do with their data. As long as I can put my mods in my game, which, you know, I can. I don't even need to post them on the database. You know, but I do because it's, you know, I want to share them. Especially since I stream the game and stuff like that. People might wonder. But anyway, it's like, you know, as long as I can upload in the database, I don't care. Like, do whatever the fuck you want with the database. It's gonna look like shit. And then it was a similar situation with the mod development channel. Anytime I asked for help in there, just like, God, it was like, most of the people in there can be helpful and stuff. There's a handful of people that just made the experience like completely shit, and I just got tired of it, so I kind of just stopped messaging there. I also haven't worked on my mods recently, but it just wasn't worth the hassle. Yeah, only staying there for about a day and then just left. Yeah, I mean, there's some great people in there that are extremely helpful and very, very nice. It's just the few people that are just kind of self-righteous-y and rude about the entire, like, anything. Anytime you post a little snippet of code, you'd get this response, oh, why would you bother doing it that way? It's like, because that's the way I see it working, man. It's like, that's how, you know, that's how it worked for me. That's why I did it that way. That's how I thought it would work, you know? And you get criticized for that shit, you know? And you got the one guy in there, anytime you post something, oh, I wrote 100 mods about all this stuff. And I have a mod and combined all 100 into one. It's like, bro, no one cares how many mods you made. No one gives a fuck that you wrote 100 mods. Like, ugh. I don't know. I have a bad taste about it, so I just get mad about it. That's why I'm complaining. Like I said, I don't interact with those channels anymore because it's just self-righteous assholes that make it the worst experience in the world. Same thing with the suggestion forms on the Discord. I don't bother putting suggestions for the game anymore. At all. That was a nightmare experience. I got told by a modder. He came in, I made a suggestion for, remember when I had the mod that let me turn on and off the icons and stuff? I made that suggestion for the vanilla game, right? And I put a suggestion inside the suggestion forms where you would think they'd go. And I have the guy, he puts his mod in there that doesn't even do the feature that I requested, and he's like, oh, use this mod. I'm like, why, bro? It doesn't do what I want. Like this. And then I basically got told that they will never, that the mod or the developers never look at the suggestion forms, and that they will never bother adding my feature into the vanilla game because they don't care. And I'm like, what do you, like, what? Why would you put, like, why would you even bother saying that? Like, they have a suggestion form for a reason. So and it's happened on like 2 or 3 of my suggestion posts that same things happen. I've had a mod developer come in and say, oh, there's a mod for that. And then they just like, that's it. And it's like, I know, but I want it to be in the vanilla game. That's why I posted it there. I'm not looking for a mod to always do everything I want the game to do. Sometimes I want a feature into the vanilla game. That way I don't have to worry that the mod developer just like, what if I just stop updating my mods one day? What if I'm just like, oh, all right, I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Then anyone who relies on my mod is screwed. They'd have to hope someone picked it up. And it's like, well, I hate that logic. Like, oh yeah, just get the mod for it. It's like, well, okay, that's great that there's a mod, but I can still suggest it. So I asked for help on how to put, let me reach out here on how to post my own mods because I didn't have permission and didn't know how to give myself the tag and just completely ignored, so I haven't received a reply back. Oh, like inside there, you have to at the mod developer or a moderator and then post a link to your mod. But you have to basically at a moderator, ask them for the developer role, and then they'll and post a link to your mod. They'll give it to you. Sounds like someone was having a sour day when they were talking to you. I have no idea. The guy's gone, by the way. The guy that updated that mod that added the features here, he just hasn't updated. Like his mod is like got a bunch of bugs in it. That's why I had to remove it because it was causing massive like issues like lag and stuff in my world. And the guy's just gone. Guess what? He's not updating his mod now. So I still don't have that feature. Like it's like perfect example. I literally called it. I had suggested adding the availability to let players see their body in first person. People hounded my post saying it was stupid, it couldn't be done, nobody cared. Lo and behold, sound game. Oh, dude, I love this feature. This is the best. I love getting in my boat and doing this. I actually have a hotkey on my mouse to swap to this because I like it so much. I don't use it all the time, but, you know. That was your idea? That's crazy. Good shit. Good stuff. Well, that means someone can pick up the mod one day? I mean, that's all fine and dandy that someone can pick it up, but this is why I want stuff in the vanilla game. I don't want to have to rely on a mod because then I have to hope someone picks up that mod and continues updating it. You know? Not third person, I mean when you look down in first person. Oh wait, when you do this? Oh. Wait. I don't see my legs though. Do I not have legs? Is that the immersive first person? Is that what you're referring to? Is that what that does that? There's a mode called immersive. Oh, okay. Damn, that is a good suggestion. I like that one. I don't have it on, but you know, you should definitely be able to see your legs. I heard there was some issues with the tools and stuff in immersive first person, so I just don't have it on. I would prefer someone who is controlling a mod that's not a jerk than someone who is a jerk and you ask them. No. I 100% agree with you. I 100%. But my point is, I shouldn't, if like a feature like being able to clump like group waypoints together, for example, like inside of the feature here, like grouping waypoints, I feel like that should be a vanilla thing. I should be able to group up all like some of these waypoints, like all my ruin waypoints. I should be able to group them up and turn them on and off, right? I feel like that should be in the vanilla game. You know, I don't want to have to rely on a mod to do that feature and then like one day the mod developer just goes away. And then I'm stuck without that feature still that I still think should be in the vanilla game. Regardless of whoever picks it up, they could be the nicest person in the world that made the mod or picked it up. It's just like, I want it in the vanilla game. I don't want a mod. I doubt my post was the catalyst that started the immersive first person. Still nice to be able to see myself in game. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you can still claim that fame though. Do it. You were the catalyst for that. They saw your, maybe they did. They probably saw your post and were like, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. You should be able to see your legs while you're chilling in game, you know? I'm gonna start telling people that come in here and they're like, you know, there's an immersive first person mode. I'm gonna be like, I know the guy that requested that feature in the game. I'm good friends with that dude. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Alright, we get all rid of all the water currents here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say at the end of the day, I'm pretty anti-mod. Or having mods in the game. Like, I like mods. I think there's a lot of cool ones out there, but I'd like, I tend to, like, shy away from them because I get weary that the mod developer's gonna, you know, be gone one day and I'm gonna be used to having that mod in the game. And then I'm gonna not have it anymore and it's gonna suck. Or I'm gonna have to go through, like, let's say I kept the furrowed farmlands, right? Let's say I kept these. And same with the better stairs, right? From Primitive Survival. And then let's say Spear and Fang decides he's not going to update Primitive Survival anymore. Or he's done doing mod stuff. Well, now I have all these blocks in the game that I can't bring to the next version or something like that if it breaks. And now I have a bunch of white question mark blocks that I got to spend like 2 weeks removing. So, I don't know. I'd just rather stuff be in the vanilla game. Yeah, I'd just rather that. So I don't think mod developers should be going into the suggestion forums and telling people that, you know, hey, there's no way this is going to be added to the game. Just use this mod that doesn't even have the feature I requested in it. That just seems very dumb to me. I'm still bitter I was told that. Obviously. Get me going, I start ranting. I'm the mother that tells people the opposite. I tell them when a feature that's a mod currently is being discussed about being added to the vanilla game. I'm the opposite, not... Wait, not mother. I don't know what the hell my iPad was doing there. Oh, you're the opposite. You tell them when a feature that's a mod currently... Wait, I'm so confused. What are you saying? I need to retype that one, man. I'm assuming you're saying you're the opposite of me. You're like all for having like tons of mods and stuff. Hey, you know, I'm sure all those people thought the same thing until that guy who made the Rivers mod got banned, and then there was no Rivers mod for 2 weeks and everybody was freaking the fuck out, wondering what the hell they were gonna do with their worlds that had the River mod in there that now no longer have the Rivers mod. They got very lucky that that guy let the his one buddy update that mod. Otherwise, there'd be no Rivers mod. And everybody that had the Rivers mod would be completely screwed. Until someone made a new one, and then they'd have to install that new one and hope it is compatible. I'm the person who would tell someone else that a feature in a mod will soon be added to the vanilla game instead of just outright lying. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if that's true, that's cool. It would be kind of cool if they did kind of like say, hey, we like this mod, we might be adding these features, but I guess that comes with like the dev update videos where they talk about new features coming to the game and stuff. Standby bed. It's all good. You got it out. We understood. We got you now. You gotta get the keyboard hookup for the iPad. That way you can just use a keyboard. Is there a water current here? Is that what I'm seeing? There is. Oh man, there's a couple. I have, but it's so damn tiny. I gotta get a bigger keyboard. The Magic keyboard? Oh, has it got to be an Apple specific keyboard? I figured they had like a Thunderbolt connector adapter thing. You could just hook up a generic USB keyboard to it, but I guess not. I guess it would have to be an Apple keyboard, right? Good old Apple products. That's magnetic. Ooh, fancy. I broke the wrong one. Water current. Alright, we only have 2 more rows left after this. We are getting somewhere. Next row. Oh wait, we have 3. There's a little row right here. Oh, I heard that. A couple torches got out there. Yeah, this has to go back on. Okay. I have to go sharpen my tools after we do this row. They lose durability faster if they're not as sharp. Alright, how far back's this gotta go? This gotta go all the way to here. Holy. Yeah, let me go sharpen my stuff real quick. To the guardhouse. I think that's what we're gonna call this building. Although it's not really a house. Kind of more like a guard castle. Alright. This toolsmith mod, by the way, the one that adds all the sharpening and the making the like handles and stuff for the tools, this is a mod that I think should be in the vanilla game. I think this is really cool that like the sharpening of the tools and stuff, and it seems pretty well balanced. I mean, I know we've had the tools for a good bit, but they do go down quite fast here and there, especially if you don't sharpen them. This would be something I would like to see get added from a mod to the base game. Anything else need to be sharpened? Nope. No currents. All right, he's on here. Okay. I think, let's see here. This goes here. Then we put a normal one and then that one. Okay. And then yeah, there's a not that, just regular dirt block. There we go. Another set done. All right. Let's do this one next. This one's gonna go all the way back to here. Okay. Did this one go back two or just one? Just one. I need to make this go back one more. Hold on. Oh, that's not... Okay, we might just have to make an exception for this one. I didn't realize there was that over that. Might be kind of annoying in the future. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. If we get to the point where we're planting crops all the way out here, we will not be worrying about food or crop amounts. That's for damn sure. We will have plenty. Right? Did I somehow go through this ice block? Weird. Maybe it formed right when I got there. All right, there we go. It's another one done. All right, so the next one is gonna go... This one might be a little weird. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. We basically have to remove a lot of this. This one's gonna go outside of here. And I think it only has to go to here. Actually, no, technically, wait. Is water... It only has to go up to there. Okay. Right. Fill this back in. It only has to go to here. Okay. Technically, it doesn't have to go there either, but anyway. let's piss the water. Okay, and no, don't freeze. Come on. Alright, just place them. Alright, there we go. We have all of the furrowed land is now gone. Alright, so now what we need to do is convert all these cobblestone slots. We need to get rid of those and convert them into medium fertility soil. So let's do that real quick. Also gonna try and fill up any land that's kind of beneath them here. Okay, come on, game. Try and reduce any spawns. I know there's quite a few spots underneath here that probably would do that. Right. I like the random torches. There's another one. Randomly stumbling across some history there. There we go. Alright, this spot next. There's a cave underneath part of this at some point. It's like right in this area somewhere. There's like a cave entrance here. I'm pretty sure I covered it over, so I don't think I have anything to worry about with it. And I filled, and I lit it up a little. Although, that might have been before I had the wooden torch holder mod, so... One day we'll find out. A ton of shit under there. I guess the granite cobblestone doesn't show up in here on these. Huh. There's one. I was trying to figure out why I could all of a sudden see the path again. My torches. There we are. I hope I have enough medium fertility soil here to do all this. I think we should. I don't think there's that many path areas left. Hope not, anyway. Oh, what? Secret tunnel. Oh no. It's all these secret tunnels. That's the second one I found. Wrong dirt. I don't know. We might not have enough medium fertility soil. We're getting kind of low. 90 is not a lot, and I still have up there to do, and well, I guess just that spot. So, be kind of cool if we went down to exactly just the last one. Kind of cool. Okay, anywhere over here? No? Alright. Oh, yeah. There's a lot. I still have that spot all in here. Got this spot. Let's do this real quick. Oh, I don't know. Might have to go find some. Actually, you know what? I think I have some back at Trinity Point, possibly. Not 100%. That, or maybe we just get lucky and I have enough. Every time I hear that torch going out sound, it just makes me think of all the times I've accidentally took my stack of like 150 torches into water and just lost them all. Alright, I'm not gonna have enough for the last of these. Yeah, I only have 6 left. Damn, we're close. Alright, I'm trying to think. I know I was farming it from over here. I know there's some over there. I think we'll go over that way. Try and see if there's any left over there. I definitely took a ton because we did this entire area that we did with medium fertility soil from there. So we shall see. Actually, let me just make sure I don't have any in here. We have high fertility soil and some terra preta. So no, I do not. A little PTSD for the torch sound? Yeah, a little bit. Every time I hear it, I keep thinking it's my stack. I got 96 on me and I keep thinking I have them in my inventory. I'm like, I was like, did I just or on my hotbar, I mean. Yeah, starting to melt, huh? Yeah, definitely a little bit of PTSD from that one, though. Saw low fertility soil. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of medium up here, and I dug it all out. Now it's all just low. I think there's some still left. There was some still left somewhere. Ah, is this it? That's forest floor. I don't need much, just a little bit. The nice thing is we can cross over this way now because this is part of the Trinity region. Trinity region goes up to here now. What's that? There's a mine shaft there. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's a bunch here. Let's see, maybe some of these islands over here will have them. We can just nab some of this stuff out of here. Yeah, it looks like it. Solar eclipse. We'll close up here after you dig up dirt? Maybe. He was here earlier. He said he's busy today, so I don't know if he'll come back after I dig up the dirt. That would be kind of funny. It's like, Sazin, I noticed the dirt was being dug. There we go. Alright, 86 should be enough to finish the rest of that. Actually, before, I want to see if these are still here. They shouldn't be. How far do you think this wolf will chase me? Oh, there's medium fertility soil here. I must have been digging over here. Go away, wolf. I wonder why parts of this didn't freeze. I know why that didn't freeze. Yeah. But like over here, this never froze. I was thinking maybe it was a chunk thing at first, but it would have been more squared off. It wouldn't have been kind of like how it is. Oh. I don't know. Oh, the snow's melting. Let's go. Oh, I think it's the snow underneath here. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I gotta fill in these spots. Any currents? Oh man, there's a lot of spots with currents. I thought I got all these. I hope it's not because the ice is melting and that's what's causing it. That's going to be annoying when I come back here. We have to dig all this one deeper. So. Oh, anyway. What are the yellows? Oh, they're hens, okay. Yeah. Well, let's go get this dirt placed. starting to look much greener in here. I don't have that like frost layer on everything anymore. All right, there we go. I think that's all of the path areas. So now we just need to go through and hoe all the land. I got a couple of these. I wonder if these can be sharpened too. Oh, they can. Very nice. I was actually kind of curious. I thought for some reason you couldn't sharpen these after they had a certain durability loss, but I guess you still can. Thought there was a limitation in the game. No! God damn it. I accidentally turned it into furrowed lands. Maybe the durability goes down, or the sharpness goes down faster the lower the durability. It seems like it's going down pretty quick. I'll have to read up and see what it does. I don't know what these blocks are. Like, what is this? I think it looks like there's something still there, but I know there's not. Maybe it's the... no, if there's horsetail, there'd be more of it. Anyway. Map just might need to be updated. Uh oh. Okay, I got a little worried there. There's gonna be a bunch of furrowed lands. The server lagged a little. It was doing its saving thing. Oh, I didn't even notice it broke. Holy crap. Oops. Wait, did we get any parts of it back? I got the stick here. That's kind of useful. Oh, wait, we got the head. Oh. The tool has about 1%. The whole tool broke. So this thing's kind of useless. Apparently you can get some bits for this back. I think he updated the mod to possibly do that. I have to check. Maybe we'll play around with that tomorrow or something. But yeah, I don't have the stuff to make it so I can repair that. I think you need like the smithing bits mod or smithing plus mod. Otherwise, you just end up making a whole new tool anyway, which is fine by me. Oh, this thing's about to break too. Huh. So the durability still goes down pretty quick even when it's like relatively sharp. Is it still over half? Yeah. Oh, we got the head back, so. This still has about 98% durability remaining. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I wonder if the handle just kind of went. Because these are pretty shit handles here. They're like the basic ones. Huh, that might be part of it then. So because they had really probably no binding and really shit handles, just gonna get rid of those. So like technically I think I can reattach it with that. Yeah, and it'll make it again, but the durability will just be really bad. Okay. That's good to know. This thing's probably pretty useless. 1% durability, but this thing still has 98% durability on it, so that's still pretty good. I think I have another one right here though. We'll just do the same thing. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going until it breaks. I have more of the handles and bindings back at the at Trinity Point, so we can make more stuff there. Where were we working at? Oh. There we go. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like the toolsmith mod. That guy, the guy who made that mod did a really good job. It's just very well done. I'm looking forward to when he finally gets around to doing all the weapons and stuff as well. I think he was saying something about the weapons are going to take a little bit longer because he also wants to integrate the mod into combat overhaul as well. Some of these house areas are pretty big. Oh, we didn't replace over here. Okay, well, I think I still have some extra here. Oh, man. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. Ah! Okay. There's so much farmland here. I was just thinking how we have to do the other side for this as well. We'll be doing that probably tomorrow. That one broke too. That's got 97% durability left. Yeah, it's that stick again. Finding bonus durability. And this tool has about 50%. Yeah, it's definitely the handle that broke first on that. Just throw this over here with these. There we go. All right. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna call it here for today. I don't feel like going and making the tools and stuff, and it's about that time. So tomorrow we'll pick this up where we left off. Your phone going off? Maybe check my end. You heard my phone go off? Really? That's funny. I'm surprised that got picked up. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna pick where we left off. Up there we'll be doing more of the hoeing of the land and shit, and then we'll start working on the other side as well, whatnot, making some new tools and stuff. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylos, alright? I'm 7-0 for skill.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.